Hope everyone is having a good week so far. I am back today with some Against the Storm. So it's been a while since we played. I had a look on Steam before I loaded it up, and it's been like over a year. There are 2 new DLCs which I bought, and there have been multiple updates and stuff, so I'm gonna have to relearn how to play the game because it has been a year and that things have changed. So I'm quite excited to get in. We're gonna continue the save that I think we started on stream, but I did continue a little bit in my own time. So yeah, let's get in, shall we? So some of the DLC stuff is unlocked, some of it is not, because I was looking at the encyclopedia. We have a new hello Terminal, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, I have a red panda, and if you know Satisfactory, I have a lizard doggo in the background, along with a cat bed that my cats just don't use. But I can but hope. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, so we unlocked I think I unlocked the fox after I stopped playing on stream, because we had humans, beavers, lizards and harpies, and that was the general like balancing them all out. And then there was the fox, a majestic and mysterious creature deeply connected to the forest. They have developed a symbiosis with blight rot through their long exposure to rainwater. Foxes are skilled scouts and feel comfortable cooperating with their own kind. They are highly susceptible to starvation, yet are immune to hostility. And then Frog is one of from the new DLC. The dignified and proud people with a unique affinity for wealth, renowned for their exceptional skills in architecture and their love of water. Shelters do not satisfy them, they require pools of water to feel truly at home. Frogs are skilled masons and love working with rainwater. And then the newest DLC is unlocked at level 11. And I had a look yesterday, and I believe we are on... yeah, we are level 10. Yeah, cats do this on purpose. I'm glad you're doing good. But yeah, so I checked that we had bought everything that we could. So we are roughly around here. We have a few things more that we could unlock at this level, but it would be nice to get up to level 11. I don't actually remember how you... oh, it's the experience, isn't it? So like you level up with experience. And you just like... this just stops you like skipping ahead by streamlining like one research upgrade tree. Yeah, let's try and remember how to play, shall we? So there are places that we can go to. Don't think I'm going to be trying to do a seal immediately. Good morning, Aliana. How are you doing today? How is your Wednesday? Off to a good start, I hope. So we have some modifiers on the map that we could do. A rocky ravine, if I'm remembering right, they don't have any... oh yeah, that's the tutorials. So, for some reason, even in a world of constant rain, some regions have no underground water reservoirs. This area has no rainwater geysers. Special reward, royal resupply. And we can get a deed by winning next to next to the drylands. I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna pick a relatively normal map because it's been a long time since we played. Bamboo flats? Bamboo? Doesn't feel like Tuesday's over yet. Oh really? It is Wednesday, right? Yeah. Let's just pick a relatively normal map. So this is a ashen thicket. Once a thriving forest of giant ashen trees, this land has been ravaged by relentless industrial exploitation and heavy mining, all driven by the law of Thunderblight shards, magically charged amber shards used to craft cornerstones. Average amount of fertile soil. We get 70 experience for this. So 2 positive things, 3 negative things. Deeply hidden riches. Get a Thunderblight shard with every 40 vein charges mined. Receive up to 3 shards, each requiring more resources. The ancient forge in this region that allows its user to create cornerstones. However, you'll need to receive no epic cornerstones in years 3, 5, and 7. Crown is investing heavily in the region's industrial development. For every 80 coal, copper, and salt used in crafting, an automated rainpunk cart will be assigned to one of your warehouses. Okay. Went switched off PC last night, quickly checked something. Next thing I know, it's 4:30 AM. I've been asleep in my chair. Woke up enough to realise what was going on. Finished checking what I was trying to check before I passed out. Next thing I know, my alarm's gone off. Never made it to bed. Oh dear. Aliana, that's not good. We can start off with some humans, which will give us insects, roots, stone, and scales. And some base goods. So base goods plus forage, mushrooms, and 2 extra people. Mushroom seeds. Okay, so it's coming back to me a little. If I change difficulty, we get more experience, but I'm gonna stick with Settler or Pioneer for now. We can get more stuff, so we can start off with like some extra resources. Hi, Meta! That is wonderful. Double rainbow emote. Thank you very much for the 50 bits to Gigantify. That wonderful Meta rainbow emote. It'd be nice to actually get the rest when I need it, but hey, I might pass out shortly. Hopefully, actually in bed this time. Yeah, I hope you're lovely and settled in bed, and you get to go back to sleep. Oh dear. Start off with some extra wood. Extra food's always helpful. And we'll get a group of extra villagers to join us. And let's just see what I remember on how to play this. So, the Forest Mysteries. So, during normal weather, Gift from the Woods, there seems to be an ideal conditions in which to create amber. Gain 5 amber every drizzle season, plus an additional 5 amber for each hostility level reached. Okay. Lightweight wood. Evaporating rainwater has made the wood a lot lighter in this region. Woodcutters can carry 10 more goods in drizzle season. So maybe we just keep them cutting wood during the drizzle. And then the usual looming darkness, -4 to global resolve when in storm. Creeping shadows. Discovering a glade during the storm will decrease global resolve by 10 for 3 minutes. So that's active from hostility 1. Faint flame. Strong gusts of wind strike the holy flame. Resources you sacrifice in ancient hearth burn 40% quicker from hostility 2. Wind and rain in this region seem more destructive than usual. Pay 5 oil with each storm multiplied by number of years played. If you don't, 2 random gathering nodes will be destroyed. Oh wow, from hostility 4. So we definitely don't want to get to that one. That one's not great. But sometimes you do need to get some hostility up because hostility grows when you cut down trees and things like that, so... Oh, my cat nearly killed me this morning. I had to get down the stairs in a hurry and she did the whole panic and stop right in front of me and moved to the right when I was about to step. I tried to step over her thing. She's got that down to a fine art. Yeah, I'm concerned Pippin is gonna get worse at doing that. He already does it a little bit. Usually it just takes some encouragement to like either stay or come downstairs with you. Thunderblight shard with every 40 vein charges. Yeah, okay, we read these already. So just do the things and you get more things. Okay, we are paused. So we also have... I think this might be new. So fishing is similar to gathering, but is considered a separate resource acquiring method, especially when considering perks and orders, much like mining and farming. To start fishing, you need a fishing hut. A small version is always available, and a pond, which can be found in glades. Place the fishing hut near the pond and assign workers. Makes sense. Unlike regular gatherers, fishermen catch fish and algae in nets at the pond. They only transport resources to the warehouse once the entire pond is depleted. Resources in nets can't be used for production or consumption until they are moved to the warehouse. If you need the resources sooner, you can deplete the pond by selecting it and using the Retrieve Nets button. Okay. Ground bait can double the yield from fishing. To use bait, select the fishing hut and choose one of the 3 options. None, optional, only with bait, so only use. Okay. Ground bait is made from packs of crops at the fishing hut. Fishermen take it from your warehouse, convert it to bait, and use it at the pond. 1 piece of bait boosts 1 production cycle. Okay, there's a lot of new stuff to remember. Do the things, you get more things. Fascinating. Unique game mechanic. Yep. I love that Eevee note emote. That is... Eevee is my favorite Pokemon. It's so cute. Hey, Zylan. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Okay. So, let's try and remember how to play. Oh. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Been playing this game again too. Always fun to return for a bit. Yeah. Have you got the new DLC? Because I haven't got far enough to actually get bats. And I've also, this is the first time I'm playing with the other DLC as well. The frogs. Right, so we have 3 things to pick straight away. 3D style and color palette gives me Warcraft 3 nostalgia. This is a very good game. The frogs are the best. Awesome. Well, we'll work it out when we actually have some. We only have humans and a couple of harpies in our colony right now. Village, outpost, I don't know. What would you call it? So we could do with... I'm gonna pick the carpenter because they have like to... Wait, hold on. I need to remember where all the things are. So, planks we can currently make. So I remember tools being very useful. How do we work out? Hold on. Alright, what buildings do I have? It's been so long since I've played this. Just bear with me. Yeah, so we only have the crude workstation and the makeshift post. So they can make most of the really important resources, but badly. No wonder about Safe Frogs, they're jealous. It was a dark and stormy night. Hello, Zan. How are you doing? Have you played this recently? I know you were talking about it. If I'm remembering right, anyway. Okay, I'm gonna pick the carpenter, I think. Then we get better planks and tools. Go for foragers camp. And I did, and I started on the hardest level of difficulty and forgot all the production chains and chat, decided to troll me. It went bad. It was fun though. Good. I'm glad it was still fun. Take the bakery. But yeah, I'm just trying to remember, like, it's been so long since I played this. I need to remember like what I'm supposed to be doing. So what are the trees like here? They give wood, resin, berries, and bone or something. Diminished remnants of the legendary giant spruce had once inhabited this region. Marrow, yeah. Yes, that's the one I was thinking of. So we definitely need a woodcutter's camp. This uses forager's camp. Just turn Mario burning off. Oh yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? I'm gonna let them burn wood and coal. If we have any. Global carrying capacity increased by 5. I think I prefer. You start a building? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's the forge. The cornerstone forge. Because that, yeah. Yeah, I think this is from the Frog DLC. I've not played the Frog. I've not played either yet. So 25 packs of goods produced. Last gain an ancient tablet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like see what this does. Okay, what's this? This is an algae pond. We don't... Yeah, we can put a little fisher hut here as well. You can kind of mix match your own cornerstones here. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to remember how to like play normally first, and then we will continue. If I'm remembering right, there are a lot of like gameplay options. So yeah, I want the woodcutter to just fellow trees but avoid glades, unless avoid glades except marked, I think is what I usually like. Alright, I'll unpause and let people get to it. Dangerous glade, irregular glade. Okay. Okay, humans are good with that one. I think beavers are the best at woodcutting, and I'm assuming frogs are the best at the ponds. Frogs in this game are like masons, they like stone stuff and water. Okay. Cool. I'll get them to open up that little glade. That's raw jewelry injustice, very cool. That does sound pretty cool. Okay, we don't have fabric. Oh yeah, we have roads. Not 100% convinced of that, so I feel like they want to avoid making them cannibals, so instead they're passive aggressive meanies. Or maybe they had to stop being cannibals to be accepted into society. So that kind of would explain the passive aggressiveness. But yeah, I've not got to the bats yet, so. Okay, we have a... Ooh. Grain line delivery would be nice. Or I do also like flame amulets, because it decreases hostility from workers. Let's go for flame. And then we need to look at some orders. I remember this now. Discover 3 glades. Deliver 15 egg. No, we want to keep the egg. At least 6 harpies for 30 seconds. Complete 3 trade routes. Get a bundle of coats and the herbalist. Or amber, wildfire, and more villagers. We could get more harpies. Deliver 4 pipes, juice pipes. Deliver 15 ore. We'll try and get 4 if we can work out how, maybe. Need plant fiber, and copper bars. Okay. The only thing they can make at the moment is planks. Which I might as well. Can I make the carpenter yet? No, I need fabric for that. So yeah, let's just get some planks, because why not? We need houses. How could I forget about houses? Right, we can't do harpy houses. We could make some human houses though. Make a big shelter that'd get most people. Then like a human house maybe. Alright, new glade. Glade event cache. Abandoned cache of goods. This could be a lost shipment or something much more valuable. We could break it open. Get a box of boots and a crate of vegetables. We don't have the tools, so let's just break it open with some rocks. Thunderfish pond, the water geyser. Oh, flax field. That's going to be useful. So we'll wait until we've got a bit more space here, and then we'll like build. I'm gonna remove a person from there. Not from here though. Yeah, just remove a person from there, and then we've got someone who can do the building. This is coming back to me a little bit. Also love how like you can see which buildings are movable by the fact that they've got wheels on them. I think it's such a cool design choice. So we've got another pond, we can move that to... Just checking what they actually want. They would like jerky. They would like housing, coats, boots. Yeah, they just need housing. That makes everything a little bit better. So hopefully at least one of the humans will move out of here into there. Yeah, so we still have one homeless harpy, so we could do with building another human shelter. Dramatic music. Oh, do we have any bricks? Wait, was there something that meant that I shouldn't? Oh, only from hostility 1, and we're still on hostility 0, so that's fine. I just like the building just rises out of the ground. There we go. So everybody has a house. We have space for one more person. Yeah, just looming darkness is the only thing that's making them upset. Yeah, housing crisis solved. Just make them appear out of the ground. Alright, Harvester's Camp will also be helpful here. Oh, awesome. So, yeah, after a storm, you can get a new set of newcomers. I want the stuff, but I also want the harpy. Let's go with the stuff for now. We can always work on getting more harpies later. Over diligent woodworkers. Some woodworkers can't stop working. Gain 3 barrels for every 10 planks produced. Oh, both of them had beavers. Oh, you're saying, oh, you can't dodge the beavers. I don't mind having beavers. They're good for being the woodcutters. 2 insects for every piece of bait used in fishing. Newly discovered gathering nodes have more charges, small ones. More charges, +5 for small ones and +15 for large ones. Which one's your least favorite? The gaining barrels. I might go for this one because we have a lot of fishing. Reroll it. Barrels, yeah, who needs that many planks? Well, if you're building human houses. A market shift plan. Big strategic changes always come with an adjustment period. Every neighbouring town offers +2 more trade routes. No. Bring the deadliest corners of the forest will make it a lot less terrifying. Completing a Forbidden Glade event reduces hostility gain from dangerous and forbidden glades by 3 and from small glades by 2. With the carpenter and the good plant recipe, we could turn that into building materials to trade and get 3 whole barrels for our trophy. Yeah, let's go with the secure perimeter. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do it, but we'll go with that. Go for more fishies. Person there. Beaver there. And we need more houses again. Oh, we only actually need 1. Viva la revolution. We could get make a beaver house. We need 5 more planks for a beaver house. We just need 1 more plank for a human house. At the moment, yeah, we have quite a few. Build a human house. Get them to move out. And then the beaver can move into the big house. 1 house, 1 beaver, lucky lad. Yeah, it doesn't even have to share it. Unfortunately. We don't have the materials. Oh, we have algae. You can use algae to make fabric. That's helpful. Can you just like that into that glade, please? Everyone lives in the comments till I have advanced food. Oh, I just like having the extra resolve from having the special houses. I have blueprints. I might as well. Ooh. That's some new orders to try and fail to do. 3 glades, amber, tools, and insects. Okay. Any complex food need fulfilled. At least 10 villagers with need for complex food fulfilled for 30 seconds. Live with 15 oil. No, we'll do this one again. Need for jerky fulfilled. Yeah, +1 egg. A basket of egg and 30 sacks of flour. Or deliver 10 coal and 10 building materials. And get the egg. Okay, so when we finally get another thing, we need to look for jerky. Oh, but less. Could make an offering. Decreases hostility by 10, increases the ancient health by 100. Or I could tear it down. Oh, I don't actually have enough materials to tear it down. And I don't think I'm going to. Let's be good. Let's be nice to the forest. Fertile soil, we can build a farm. Have another pond. Another 2 ponds. Herbs and algae. Let's try and open this one as well, and we'll move it back. Glad I didn't put it on the vegetables while I'm noticing. Food. Not doing great on resources, but it's fine. Oh yeah, we should be able to build the carpenter soon. I do love that you can mirror these buildings as well. It's just like, there's a lot of little things in this game that really feel like really good quality of life. It's just like one thing that I would love in more games is to be able to mirror the buildings. Makes production lines like so much easier. What we got here? Have a snake nest, moss, broccoli patch, and a salt vein. Or we can get, once this is finished with that, we can go over to there. Want more food? Exploration done. We get a new building. Okay, so we don't want to get the herbalist camp because we'll get it as a reward anyway. Plantation, we can use farm fields to grow berries and plant fiber. For small farms, we could do vegetables or grain. We do have some fields. Let's do the farm. Because we do have the bakery to make biscuits and pie. We need to find a way to make jerky though. One seemed to have made the glade a little bit crowded. Yeah, it's really cool that you can flip things. You have when you move stuff, it's N to mirror the building. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so we can stop making planks here. Now that we have the carpenter. Hostility is still 0, so we're all good. Continue. Shop in the trees. might just like unmark some of this, because what I want is to have more space for a farm. So if we kind of concentrate on getting rid of a few bits here, maybe that'll work. Okay, and year 3? Season 3? I don't remember what they call it. Low on fuel. Oh dear, we're using too many planks. Not enough wood cutters. So let's pause for a second. Let's pause you doing that. Take somebody out of there. Need more people. Oh, more people. Hi! Beavers, please. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I forgot. I used to always have at least 2 woodcutters going, as long as it wouldn't affect like hostility levels too badly. We could tell them to do some marrow, but it's... yeah, we're okay for now. We'll focus up on wood. Okay, do we have enough space for a farm there now? Yes. And it'll cover all of those farm places, those farm fields. Wonderful. How about we try opening up these two? So do we want vegetables or grain or both? We'll go with both. Let's be a bit smarter about this. Get them to focus on opening up the glades. Oh, and another order. We have 2 rain collectors, deliver 25 drizzle water. Deliver 10 trade goods and 10 building materials. Try that one. Fill villagers' need for leisure 60 times. I'll think about that one. We should probably open up a forbidden glade as well. Or a dangerous glade. Preferably a dangerous one. Is it even gonna be on this? I just realised I've committed to making jerky. I don't know if I can even do that. Yeah, we're doing much better on wood. We've got some emergency steamer if we need to. Added some default views in a building somewhere. Okay. Oh, you don't have a thing to tell you what to do. Not sure I follow. Oh yeah, why have I not put a trading post up yet? We could get some comfort decorations and improve the hearth. Hey Shake, how you doing? Is it too early for you, bud? Rain not raining, only love. Aww. Oh, hello. Oh. Runehar Blightclaw, the Hermit. Do not be afraid, stranger. The forest is only hostile to those looking to exploit it. Are you sure I'm not trying to exploit it? Six provisions every time you discover a new glade. Ace production, whatever that is. Tanning racks. Okay. And I could just straight up buy some stuff. Why is the exploit button so extremely highlighted? Oh, you mean this one? Attack. I could just straight up buy some jerky. I'm gonna pause for a second and see if cannery, the rain mill, the press, and another rain mill. Makes pace. Okay. What's the sound like? 'Cause I feel like it's a little bit loud. Or at least the music's very dramatic right now. I want to turn it down that much. I like the music. So I could get some clay to make some more bricks. The jerky is produced in the smokehouse, the butcher, the apothecary, and the kiln. Yeah, go on then. Let's just buy a load of clay so we can make bricks. So I thought when it said that a trader had appeared, it was a oh, I could have just got the clay from. Fine, it's fine. Didn't even think to look at the resources that had appeared in the new glade. Doesn't matter. I'm still reminding myself how this game works, so I'm not expecting this one to go well. Always check out the clay land first. Oh, that's a bad one. A good one, also a bad one. Okay, looking forward to more people. What's wrong with you? Oh, your limits. Let's make it 15 then. Try not to muddy the waters of the Penzelin. Hi, Cardi. How are you doing? Okay, so we have... Oh, I thought we were gonna get... Okay, almost here. Reputation +1 for an order completed. So we need... We could do with somewhere that makes flour. I actually want... I more want somewhere that will make jerky. Nope. Okay. Could spend a 5 and try again. Or I could get somewhere that makes both bricks and flour. Yep, let's do that. Stamping mill. So N to do that. Wonderful. A treasure stag. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not chasing the treasure stag today, I think. We have cornerstones, protected trade, forest receivers, heavily guards, trade caravans pour into the settlement. No. Villagers have +10 higher chance of producing double yields, but consumption control is disabled. In 2 insects, every 1 piece of bait used in fishing. I think I'm gonna do this one. Or shall I just decline and get money? Decline and get money. I don't think any of those were useful for me right now. Okay, and houses. We have 2 homeless beavers. Let's make a beaver house. Oh, we also may need to... Yeah, we need to remove some people so that we will actually build other things. Because we need people. Speaking of people... yeah, let's go for... Although coats are nice. Do that. We've got a beaver house being built. I wonder if we have enough to make harpy houses. We have plenty to make harpy houses now. Where's the door? There it is. We have another trader. Hello. Okay, trapper's camp. Get knives. Handy tools for cutting stems and leaves. Getting 4 plant fiber for every vegetable produced. All buildings have their storage capacity increased by 10. You just buy all your tools so that we can do more things. I haven't seen what we use the scales for. Hey, dude, not worth very much of. Okay, fine. Okay, let's just buy a perk and leave it at that, I think. Oh, you can use the scales to make copper bars. That's interesting. Okay, so I need to deliver copper ore to get this stuff. I definitely need to not use it here. But it'd be nice to have some copper bars. Not making bricks anymore, please. Hopefully we won't need you soon. What's this doing? Nearly out. Wonderful. Then we can put it over here. Rid of a bit more here. Yeah. Treasure stag is tempting, but I could increase again. Production speed increased by 10%, resolve increased by 1, and resistance 150 again. That's 4 more comfort and 4 aesthetics. And let's put bench on. Okay, no gathering nodes near small trappers camp. Okay, let's move then. Is there anything else to do? I don't actually think there is. So is there a delete from here? No. Oh, I never even noticed that there's stone here. Oh, it's salt. It's the salt vein, isn't it? Hello, Pyro. Good to see you. How are you doing? Underblade shard with every 40 vein charges mine. Okay. Well, that means we should probably get on and do that, huh? Hanging in there. Oh, I'm glad you're hanging in there. Did I see more gathering nodes? Thought I did. I may have been wrong. I'm quite glad the demolishing is immediate. Does make life a little easy.
Monday. Huh.
Oh, I should actually have that over here. No, can't move it. That's fine. I guess it doesn't tell me that it's out until it actually goes to do something and can't, I guess. Or until it's emptied. I don't know. Because the fishing, the ponds seem to be interesting. So it's like they put the nets in and just let all the fish get caught up in them. Okay, here we go. Now that's gone. More fishing hut is idle. Well, there's more fishing to be done over here for you. Yes, there is fishing in this game now. Okay, I haven't picked the previous things. I'll go by what rewards I want more. Five glades. Okay, we can keep going. You're looking. Deliver 40 amber. Have a market. Basket of jerky. Oh no. That one. Deliver 4 ancient tablets. 5 new villagers. I don't think I'm gonna have 16 harpies by the end of this. Heard of a hacking RimWorld about fishing. You can tame a bear, penguins, and other animals that know how to fish. Starve them while restricting them to a pond, and they'll fish the pond empty for you. But do they actually get the items out? So you can take the items? I've never seen a animal actually take fish out of a pond where you can see the fish. That also is very cruel. I don't know. You know what? Let's try this. No gathering, no. Yeah, harvest account. Okay, if I move you, you can harvest this instead. Good. If a blocker at the edge of the allowed area will place the item outside of their allowed zone so they can't get in and eat it. Oh wow. Yeah, no. Definitely not doing that though. It is interesting that people have worked out how to do more war crimes in RimWorld. Didn't think that was possible. Hello Ghost Outcast, how you doing? I'm doing alright, thank you. Enjoying checking out this game again. It's a very good game. Alright. We have 7 harpies. We need 4 more houses of some configuration. Who's in the big shelter? So if we put down a human house and a harpy house, that should work. just realized we could have lined these up. Oh well. And yeah, human house. And we have a new building. So fabric is the thing that we are still making in the crude way. But the apothecary can make jerky, which we need for another thing. So we got the herbalist. Cool. Everybody's happy. We have 4 more humans in the big shelter. So I could build 2 more in houses. Oh, we have our harpies are very happy. Why are you so happy? Because you have coats. I don't know how long that's going to be for, but we have some. Okay, I need someone to work in here, please. Okay, we can make jerky out of insects. That's good. Use the salt instead of wood. We're not going to make dye until we actually use it for something. Enough tea because we can't make it yet. Because I'm not collecting any thing for that. There we go. Metal vein. Wonderful. We're catching up. Alright, do we have anything that can make flour yet? Did I get something to make flour? Yeah, this can make flour, so that's fine. I didn't build the bakery yet though, did I? Right, what does the Thunderblight Shard do? Oh, that's what we can do. Forging a cornerstone will consume 1 Thunderblight Shard. You can only forge 3 in 1 settlement. Oh, so I get to choose which thing. So every 25 gathering node charges used. Gain an ancient tablet. Gatherers move faster. 25 barrels 15 random raw food items. So if I increased... Okay, so if I decided to have a penalty, it would make it more valuable. But I need 4 ancient tablets. So... yeah, let's go with that. Every 25 gathering nodes charged used, gain an ancient tablet. Interesting. Well, that's fun. Okay, what do you... Fruit production, advanced coopering, accumulated dew, beaver clan support. Ever since the Great Civil War, all species have been locked in a constant struggle to gain the Queen's favour. The Beaver clan remembers your help. Free to Beaver resolve. Feels good at the moment. I'll try to remember to go back to him before. Hello, Kiyotaka. How you doing? Oop. Have a new thing to deal with. Good. Glad to hear it. Have you played any against the storm? Against the storm? I can talk. Okay, so this is the threat that we need to deal with as soon as possible. Burn this all down. Get jerky and leather. Form a ritual. Which, while we're doing it, it does increase the fertility. And then it decreases the hostility by 50 forever. I might just burn it down. It's easy. You get jerky and leather from it, so. Please? No, never heard of it. It's a real. If you like colony games, like building little villages and stuff like that, then this is really good. And it's like it's a bit of a roguelite version of that. Because like each one of these that you build, you have until, you only have to build it up until you fill up this bar, or you fail if this bar fills up before you're done. And then you start again on the next one, and you're like improving all of the, improving your baseline stats each time. Because you get different things. It's really fun. Honestly, one of the best roguelikes I've ever played. Yeah, it's a really interesting like version. I don't think I've ever played anything like this before. Warcraft without Zerg Rush? I don't know. I don't understand the reference. Sorry, Cardi. Yeah, let's pick some more things. Yeah, we can do this one quite easily. Fulfill coat, deliver oil, deliver 15 tools and 15 building materials. Okay, let's go with builder's tools. Building material. We have the tools. We do want to use, like, we do want to keep them in case we want to use them for something. Like this. We send it to the Citadel, we get stuff. But also, breaking things is also fun.
See.
Welcome some new people. Or we could send them to the Citadel with some food. Here, take some fish. Go to the Citadel. And get me stuff. Kids these days, no respect for the classics. I just don't know. Like Anno or Pharaoh. I used to play a lot of Anno. That might be what's reminding me. Like, I even can't remember which Anno it was, but I even worked out like a very a grid for like the best way to have houses and all the things that the houses needed. I was such a little nerd. I still am. Okay, we need building materials from something. Oh, we can get a new building. Oh, goods, fabric, crops, flour, scrolls, and paste. Barrels, coats, and scrolls. I do kind of want the coat. Go with the artisan. StarCraft was on the original RTS games. Mine deposits build armies, try to reach an objective in story mode, or wipe out the enemy in other modes. That actually does sound fun. Does it still hold up well? I might be tempted to see if I can find it. It's like one of the first like strategy type games I played, it was Settlers 3. I had a lot of fun with that. I even taught my boyfriend at the time how to play, and I don't think he was particularly happy about that. Go into that glade. Easy. Oh. StarCraft was fun, but Red Alert had attack dolphins and krakens. That does sound good. I guess if we go through this way, we can also just go through that one. So we'll leave this one here. And we'll move this one over here to work on these. It's certainly dated graphics wise. StarCraft 2 still has competitive performance though, but then again, so does Age of Empires. Yeah. Next group of newcomers in 4 minutes. Service buildings, decorate. Yeah, so we want another level of the hearth. We need to get service buildings, which I don't have. StarCraft and Red Alert are basically the same engine, same developer, just different settings, I think. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, my builders are currently working on a few things. So I have one that's opening the cache, one that's talking to the people, and one that's working on, two that are working on destroying the spirit totem. I'm gonna actually speed up the game slightly. Oh no, why is resolve so low? Have we opened a glade during the storm? Yeah, we opened a glade during the storm. Oops. Oops a daisy. You'll be okay in a few minutes. Just don't leave me. StarCraft is more serious, Red Alert is more lowbrow. Okay. We have coal. See? You'll be fine. We'll just gotta wait for the... Wait for resolve to go back up. Okay, so we could... Apparently we can upgrade this. Hit pony. Minecart. 4 box group. That'll take 15 planks or 15. All of them take 15, so why would you not do this one? Anyway, I'm gonna deactivate for now. I've got some more people to do other things with. Right, you can start opening the glades up. I'm gonna move you into the middle of here for now, just to like clear out some of the extra trees. They StarCraft versus Command and Conquer. Red Alert definitely leaned in the camp though, especially the ones with the live action cutscenes. Tim Curry espousing the benefits of communism in space or whatever it was. Like, just space! I remember, I've seen that clip a lot. Nice. Let's not do pottery because we don't need that right now. Biscuits and pie, however. I think biscuits and pie sound good. Fish pie? Berry pie. Salty biscuits? Eggy biscuits? That clip was from one of the Command and Conquer Red Alerts, I believe. Yeah, I think so. I don't know, because I've not seen it, but I've heard about it, like, a lot. Oh, you know what? Let's try and sort out some global limits, I think. It's kind of difficult to just find everything. Save your current global limits for future use. That's so. Okay, I think that'll do for now. I don't actually know, but I think that'll do. We'll work it out. Oh, and more newcomers. Build more houses. Yep, let's go with you. So, if I... Oh, I could do with moving you over here so that you can clear out some space around the path for more stuff to be built. We have some cornerstones to pick. Oh no, I don't know how much wood I've got stored. Probably a lot. Okay. Don't want that one. Discovering a glade during the storm is bad for us. Do I want to pick woodcutter's press? So if I close this, I'm still paused. 55 wood. We can lose 55 wood. Yeah. Do that. +1 to wood production. Fine. Oh, did it lose? Oh, we lost all of our fuel. I didn't read it properly. Did it say that we lose all of our fuel? I thought it just said wood. Well. Just have to get chopping again. And build a mine on that coal that we saw. Yeah. Oh, there's also a little bit of coal in those woods, so maybe we should move you there so that we can actually gather that. we have somebody making fabric now? Don't think so. I was just thinking, like, can we get rid of this? No barrels, no scrolls, bit of coats. I'll just use resin. And yeah, both fabric and leather is good for this. Actually, should we just make leather clothes? Let's prioritize leather for a bit. See how that goes. That can cover both of those. So that's fine. We'll move you back over here. Cut these for us, please. I think I heard a... I thought I heard a noise as if a thing had been opened, but apparently not. That's fine. It's complete, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Maybe it was that, but no, we already did that. I don't know. Get random noises from the game sometimes. Okay, we need trade goods, building materials, and more building materials. So I'm gonna need to build a makeshift thingy because I don't think we have any other way to make the luxury goods there. That one only does building materials. We actually need someone to make trade goods for us. Well, that's fine. We can at least get the building materials done. How do I see my corners? Oh, they're down here, aren't they? Yeah, it did say all stored fuel. I just assumed it was wood. That's... Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna build a couple of harpy houses. There we go. Meat diet. Need for jerky fulfilled. Da-da-da. Can we get a trades goods place? A market can use ale and tea. We don't make ale yet, but we could make tea. Global carry capacity increased by 10. We have 2 workers in there. Maybe. It does make it so we can actually make trade goods though for this one. But we do also have a need for leisure. But we don't have the ale to be able to fulfill a need for leisure. We're not very good at services yet. Alright, smithy. I guess we could make them die. Now we don't need so much. We need to make sure that we have so much jerky. Let's not use that for dye. Upgrade mine for more ore. Maybe later. Just realized I hadn't told them to avoid glades. New trader, Sotha the Ancient. You're interesting. What a curious place. Don't remember when this land was entirely underwater. Nice. Oh, maybe it pinged when I got the ancient tablet. That might make sense. Let's increase our ore production. So they're selling a thing to improve ale, but not actually ale. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, the forest is a little hostile now. I don't know. Anyway. Oh yeah, if I like... Okay, it doesn't reduce it enough to bring it down a level, but it does reduce it. So if I do get up to level 2, I really need to remember that that's the thing. Alright, we have a new glade with some clay. Oh. So one more regular glade. Is it telling me the human resolve had gone down? Need more coats, maybe? But we don't have any, but we should be able to make them. And put the harpy in there. Okay, all good. Oh, Master of Exploration, done. A new little glade. Let's move you here. Because we need to open one more glade. I could do with doing some of the dangerous ones to try and find some ancient tablets, but let's get some more beavers.
Burada.
Okie dokie. Skewers, biscuits, porridge, ale and porridge. Porridge makes humans happier. Leisure makes both beavers and humans happier, and we need to do leisure. Yeah, let's do ale and porridge, and then we just need to get somewhere that has leisure. Brewery. Okay, the trade goods. Yeah. Dye is being made here. Try and prioritize the dye and just see if that helps. Prioritize the trade goods as well. Sorry.
Yeah. Monda.
Don't have enough people actually working in this. Just realized that's probably why we're having a little bit of trouble with getting the stuff, getting planks. Next crop. Oh, we need containers for the beer. And we need water for the porridge. So do we have a geyser? Yeah, we have a drizzle water geyser. Another there. Go up here. Oh, there's another one right behind this. Let's cancel that. And we'll build it here instead, because that's like right next to where I want to use it. But yeah, we need a container for these, which could be barrels. We don't have many copper bars though. Am I using the copper bars on something, or am I just not producing them? I'm using them for tools. I'm making tools for a bit. Okay, we have a few more orders we can fulfill. So, very delivery, trailblazing, and we'll be able to do that soon. Oh, treasure stag appeared nearby. Oh dear. Oh no, and we opened this glade up just as the storm started. Well, that's annoying. I really need to get better at realizing when that's happening. Need to look. Reroll that. Religion and education. Nope. I have a lot of money. Treatment. I should have taken it when they had it. Okay. There we go. We have a thing. We have a leisure building. Oh, we also have 5 people that don't have homes. So that won't be helping either. And let's build another harpy house as well. I love that they've added the mirroring, it's so cool. Okay, we don't actually need the building materials anymore. So we can take you out of there and stop you up all our stuff. We can get a cornerstone. We're not making pickled goods, so that's not going to be helpful. Recent production speed of copper bars, crystallized urinal recipes, ingots. Yes. Okay, that's going to be better soon, hopefully. Shall we just try and open this anyway? I'll just try and remember that we are trying to open a glade. Oh no, we are at level 2. Okay, resources we sacrifice in the ancient hearth burn 40% quicker. That's not too bad. We have another Thunderlight shard, so we could do another like custom thing. Okay, just a regular dangerous glade again. Oh, that's a shame. We do want to have a look at dangerous glade though. Hello. Is that something? Or just like flavor? +2 to dye production. +2 to coat production. +2 to boots production. We're not making boots. Cache discovered in glades can now be salvaged. Every time you open or send an abandoned cache to the citadel, you gain 10 copper ore and 30 wood. We'll do this. Thank you, old Faluf. Bye. Okay, we're good. Just checking, because we're in like, there are like 3 phases, right? There's drizzle, clearance, and then storm. Oh, you're not getting jerky anymore. That's why you're not happy. Or not as happy as you were. Come on. One more tree before the storm. Oh, we're just over even with the woodcutters. So we'll put you back.
Aha.
Are we at the limit on those? Yeah. Okay, there we go. We have barrels. Where's your resource so low, buddy? Gleaming darkness. Oh dear, -12. Oh, an additional stack of this effect is added for each hostility level. So 0, 1, 2, 12. The general hostility. Yay. Okay. I'll get some more people after the storm. Oh. There's the storm. Gone. We have a new cornerstone as well. So. A shady but lucrative deal. Gain 10 amber every time a villager dies or leaves. Hmm. Herb and root production increased by 1 for every 75 biscuits produced. Or the Royal Academy wants a detailed map of the region. Will supply anyone willing to help. Gain 20 reed and 20 clay for each discovered glade. Hello, Orby. Meow to you too. That would have been nice, like, early on, because we've been doing a lot of discovering, and this doesn't say that it is retroactive. Well, I'm about to open up a new glade anyway, so... Gotta remind myself that the reason why my shoulders hurt is because I was actually active, so it's not a bad thing. I had a lot of fun in the garden. It's just hard work. What are you extracting? Coal. Yeah, let's look at the upgrades here then. Low on food? Oh no. Okay, you are a dangerous glade. What do we do? Fallen human explorers. Uh-oh. Group of fallen human explorers. They were probably looking for a place to settle, far from the Queen's watchful eyes. The sight causes uneasiness amongst the human population. Spawns blood flowers. Don't know what. Oh. Seeing their fallen kin has taken its toll on the villagers. -8 to heat control. It's active only when the consecrating blade event is worked on. Or we pay for a funeral. Hey Amber and 15 resin. We get some reputation for that. Or if we rob the dead, we get wine, wolf skins, and insects. I'm gonna play for the funeral. Let's be nice. Because there are also resources we can scavenge here. Pick one of these. To send to the Citadel and one to keep. So let's go with keeping this one. Break it open with rocks. And you're complaining because you're full. That's fine. Right, so if food is bad, we are still able to make pie and biscuits. Good. Let's take herbs. Where's our fisher hut? Okay, you're getting fish scales and algae. Maybe I should make another fisher hut. Or add more people.
Dapo.
That one gives us more food. And we'll sort out the minute. We're sending that one to the Citadel, breaking that one open. Okay. Right, now let's... We've kind of temporarily sorted out the food situation. We should... Forager's hut gathering this. Have a trapper's camp gathering these.
Yeah.
We should make another farm, shouldn't we? What other farm buildings do we have? Just the one? That's fine. Still going at 3 times speed. I need to stop doing that. So, what do we want? Coal would be nice. I think we're already... Yeah, we can already make barrels. That would give us the ability to make coal, but the other things aren't that useful for us. We have a better way to make ale already. We don't have a good way to make provisions. But I've completely forgotten about a whole thing of this. Because we can do trade routes. To get more stuff. That gives us money, and then we have more options of stuff. I don't really know how much trade routes are helpful today. Oh, so it's telling me I can stop certain people having certain things if I wanted to. Fine. I'm still relearning how this game works because it's been over a year since I played, so it's fine. Kiln would be nice to make coal. Let's just pick that. I think maybe part of my problem is how far they've got to go for everything. Some of these things are like really far out. Oh yeah, I haven't put any farm fields down for this one. No, that removes our ability to actually build anything. Okay, there are some people are getting leisure. So that started. Good. We do still have some homeless though. human house, we actually have the stuff to make. I need to leisure. We have a trader. You have beer. No. What can we make beer out of? Or plantation. Berries and plant fiber. That would be quite good actually. But we already have that one. We do. Yep, plantation. So ale can use roots or grain. We'll buy all your roots. Is there anything that costs 20? Or 0.2? No. Okay, fine. You got a good deal there. More fishing hut is idle, okay. Move you to over here. Get some algae, please. I haven't found an ancient tablet or anything. Still working on that? Yeah. I'm still working on that. Oh. Okay, this is fine. Okay, Harpy's Resolve is just about hanging in there. We don't have any glades marked, do we? No. We're okay. Oh, we got another ancient tablet. So. That's good. Why is your resolve so low? Oh, we've just gone into level 3 hostility. Okay. Let's unassign all the workers. And bring it back to neutral. Until the storm is over. Is there anyone that improves resolve that I could have at here? Impatience lower, fuel consumption is decreased, carrying capacity. Let's decrease fuel consumption. And we can We could sacrifice. Excuse me. Sacrifice some stuff for a little bit. Use hostility by 80. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna prioritize using the wood and then the coal, because the coal is useful for being able to sacrifice and get like big stuff. Alright, we get a new cornerstone. Stormwalker training. Your villagers learn how to survive the wilderness from the very best. Trade routes faster by 40%. Gain 3 oil for every 10 flour processed. That could be good. Notes on different traders and their wares. Gain 1 additional active trade slot route. No. Let's try the press thing. Oh yeah, we got plantation, which I wanted to get so we could put some crops. You're gonna have a human. You're gonna make... Yeah, berries and plant fiber is good. Okay. Oh, you don't need to be making trade goods anymore. Don't make jerky, don't make bricks. Just make coal, please. And we can put another farm here. So I can either finish the last order, or I can get, like, more happy people. I can win in so many ways. Good problem to have. Yeah. I just need to decide which I want to try and do. And if I have enough space to make more houses. Oh, I also don't have fabric. He's supposed to be making fabric. Oh yeah, it's fine. We can start sacrificing some coal at the hearth to make it a little bit better. Oh shoot. I think I deactivated. Where's the crude workstation gone? Did I delete it? Is that why we have no fabric? Oh no, I turned it off. That was the problem. Yeah, make fabric out of everything, please. Yeah, we're like so close. So I can't make the harpies happy right now. We can build a human house and a beaver house. I was kind of hoping to be able to demolish the big shelter, but we'll have to wait. Human house. And beaver house. Yeah, I forgot that the way that you can like speedrun the villages is to just like go into the dangerous glades and send it to the capital. We'll get that though. We may have to pause. Yeah, don't use fabric, just use leather. I need you to make barrels so that we can make ale. Focus on ale. Yeah, you need to focus on barrels. No harpies. Let's remove. There we go. Just sacrificing a little extra fuel. We'll keep an eye on that. There we go. Ooh, food is super low. Trader, if you have food, I will be very happy. Yeah, sort of. Oh wait, we don't need to do that. Da-da-da-da. We win. There we go. Year 11. Completed a deed as well. Is good. Won a game on the Ashen Thicket biome. First time in this biome apparently. Probably a new one. Yeah! That is such a wonderful emote. So we got 2 more seal fragments, we got some food. Let's go back to the world map. Do you ever continue the settlement afterwards? Because I very rarely do. I don't actually remember if I ever have. Yeah, that was a good reminder of how to play. No. Yeah, I don't see the point in it most of the time. Ooh, what are you? Silent Dominion. This place once held great significance for the ancients. Even now, a mysterious guardian still watches over it. You are not allowed to have more than 3 yearly cornerstones at a time. What difficulty was that? Settler, I think. The Settler? Pioneer. Bamboo. Coastal. What is bamboo flat? Ooh, we could get frogs. We've not got frogs yet. We're not actually checking out the newest DLC because I'm not level 11. We don't have bats, So, rain-washed soil, usually soft ground in this region, has been heavily worn down by rain. Naturally occurring patches of fertile soil cannot be found here. Giant fluffbeak. These woods are home to giant fluffbeaks who, when properly cared for, produce high-grade fertilizer, allowing you to manually create patches of fertile soil. Farmer's Pride. Farms have a 5% higher yield of producing higher chance of producing double yield for every fertilizer obtained. Giant fluffbeak! We get fluffies. Where is he taxing? Oh no. And you feed the fluffy and get rewards. Yeah, I want to try it. Also, let's go for the one that has the frogs in it, so that we're at least looking at one of the DLCs. And yeah. Let's get some extra food, I think. What do you like? Porridge, paste, jerky, skewers, pie. But at least you can agree on pie. Make meat. I don't know. Let's just get meat. Eggs. Meat, veg. Hello, Zerkin. Good to see you. Meat, eggs, and stone. Yeah, let's go for that. So, invigorating winds. Active in drizzle. Villagers with this effect move 20% faster. To gain it, fill complex food. Strange visions. They offer inspiration for open minds. Villager with this effect have a plus 20% chance of doubling the yield. with each production cycle. And that I just need to do housing, so that's easy-ish. Flooded roads. A lot of heavy rainfall during the storm. The travel time of trade routes is 50%. Eek. Okay, also it's only during the storm. Hailstorm. Death by 1,000 hailstones. There is no way to be safe without a roof over your head. Villagers with this effect have a +5% chance of perishing every 15 seconds. Prevent it, fulfill the housing need. Can do that. I'll just have to pay more attention. Sudden drop of temperature can cause extreme hunger. Villagers with this effect have 50% chance of consuming double the amount of food. Prevent it, fulfill complex food. Okay. Well, by the time we get to Hostility 3, I would hope that we have complex food. Oh, look at the fluffy. Hello. Hello. Okay, so we need to make sure to give it water, food, and warmth. Okay. We have humans, lizards, and froggies. Alright, let's start. I need to put down blue curse camps. Let's make sure that they are avoid glades except mott. Good. Immediately need the food. Oh, let's look at the cornerstone. Oh, the new buildings we can get. Bricks, pottery, crystallized. Go for a brickyard. Go for brickyard. Yeah, let's go for brickyard. Lumber mill. Fabric thing? No, of course not. We have a few people that like pie. I think everybody likes pie. 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 Yeah, wonderful. And then we're gonna need to build houses. Let's do these first. Also gonna need probably a rain collector would be a good idea. Just so that we can get some water for our little friend. Oh, what's the... Oh. Frog firekeepers may not be the most skilled at fire rituals, but they're great leaders. Newcomers will arrive 50% quicker. No, let's put... Yeah, this worker gains +5 to their resolve, and lizard firekeepers are very adept at ancient rites. +1 to global resolve, so yeah. I think I usually put a lizard in there when we have them. Like working with water, right? There you go. I'm assuming we have lady frogs and man frogs. Oh, that's funny. I've never actually looked close enough to see the different that there actually are male and female versions. The frogs are just like the most obvious that I've seen so far. Anyway. Well, probably not that far. We have cornerstones. So leftover crops, because why not? Right. We also need to do this. Just go with standard housing right now. So each house does 3 residents. We have 9? 9. We're gonna need a lot more lumber.
Bessie, Clara.
Let's see the orders. So, rich harvest, give us 3 packs of crops, or have at least 1 building with rain engines installed in your settlement. Let's try and play with some rain engines. Discover 2 glades, 35 paths. Villages move 10% faster on roads. Create a stone. Well, I'll definitely be having the paths. Complete 4 trade routes. Okay, let's make me do trade routes. I don't need to like assign anybody to it. Being this giant ball of fluffy happy somehow makes the harsh reality surrounding the settlement a tiny bit easier to bear. 2 global resolve. And breadwinner, plus big bonus. The great distance from the citadel means that the well-being of this creature can often be the difference between life and death for the entire village. Villagers have a 10% higher chance of producing double yield. Okay. And then, yeah, that's the fertilizer point. Okay, basic logistics is done. Already. Actually know what I want right now. I'll leave it for a bit. You don't have to choose immediately. Doesn't stop you getting another one, as far as I know. Oh, I do need to build a forager camp for this though. And that's a salt vein. Water strider molt. All leathery exoskeleton left behind by a juvenile water strider. It's better to collect the skin this way than to come across a live wild specimen. Requires a gathering camp. Wow, okay. There's leather, meat, and salt. Cool. More swamp wheat field. And more abundant cash. Oh, I have to manually give it food. Right, okay. Oh, hello. About the treasure stacks going somewhere? Right, where have you gone? Right, all the way over here. Okay. Let's try the treasure stack this time. Oh, it's a dangerous one, but that's what we can do. Try. Yeah, it's just, jeez. Yeah, I'll just build the trading post in here, I think. Okay, that's now full. Yeah, fertilizer. I don't have any things that mean I shouldn't be opening up glades, do I? No. Cool. Go, go, go. Open up that glade. Come on, one more tree. Come on. Yeah. Treasure stag. We need to decide whether to catch it or release it. So if I catch it, capturing the mythical white stag for the queen will earn you reputation and fame, but the forest will remember this. Royal stag offers a moderate increase to your reputation, gain favor of the spirits which villages. Treasure stag vanishes into the mist, leaving you with a gift as gratitude for your empathy. So, 0.5 reputation and stag's blessing. +1 to global resolve. Okay. Pretty good. But the thing that we need to worry about now this. So we have a dangerous glade event to deal with. We have no barrels or anything to fix it. Making any. Burn it down. All food production raw and cooked to 7% slower while the event is. Oh, while they're working on the event. We fixed it. Only rain punk cauldrons didn't go hoa so often they'd be used to revolutionize agriculture. Spawns 10 to 14 fields of fertile soil nearby. Oh, that's a shame. Lightning crops 8% faster. Creative veggie. Copper bars. Okay, well, we'll have to burn it down. And we'll use the oil. Was it? Alt. There we go. We have the opportunity to welcome new people or send them to food, which we have very little of. Send them away with eggs. But we gotta do this one first. So, fine. Have new cornerstone. Okay. Rumor has it your settlement is one of the wealthiest in the realm. Newcomers will arrive 50% quicker and bring 10% more goods for every level of standing you have with other settlements on trade routes. Another reason to actually trade routes. So, I don't have any stuff that anybody wants right now. But we will do trade routes when we do. We also will need to make provisions to be able to do it. I love this little guy. This is so cute. Hi. Hi, buddy. Aren't you the cutest? Oh, does that mean we have more? No, we don't have more orders. We could get more newcomers though. Food? Bring us food. Oh, you don't use the houses, do you? How do we... We have to give frog houses. You won't use regular houses. Bricks. Dang it. Okay. Did I build a workstation? No. But workstations coffee. Oh, we have a trader. We'll have some bricks. Yep. Do we need 12?
Hi.
sell 2 eggs. But just to top it up. How's that? Trapper camp. Fish scraps. For every 10 unit of fish and scales used in crafting, gain +1 to bait production. When converting a pack of crops into ground bait in a fishing hut. Okay. Packs of goods produced faster. Yeah, we'll just do this for now.
Yes. Yeah.
Thanks. We will have enough bricks now. Oh, we have more orders to pick from. So advanced trading, 10 packs of provisions, 10 packs of trade goods. +1 production yields, 4 packs of goods, 30 leather. Happy frogs. Keep frogs resolve above 20 for 60 seconds. Use 25 units of rainwater in rain engines. 2 additional frogs will come with each group of newcomers. That's, I'm not sure that's actually a good thing. Go with this one. Trade routes, max of crops, and comfort. 3 more human clan support. Let's go with that one. We're slowly running out of food. So I might have to stop. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Because I don't want to stop feeding it. Realized I built this and then I'm not actually collecting anything from it. I can just build fertile fields wherever I want, huh? Once this is dealt with, I'll probably do it over here then.
Wema.
It's really cool that you can just make your own farms now with this. Fluffy may be a little annoying, but heat is rude. I know. It's way too warm. Like, it, according to this little thermometer thing I've got, it's already 31 in here. Geysers are really good. But I think I have some stuff about geysers. I'm just not sure what I'm doing with most of the stuff at the moment. Because you can just build on them, can't you? Look at the frog houses. They are palaces. Yeah, like then you can use them in certain things. You can auto extract with an upgrade. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, not sure if I have that yet or not. Still taking stuff away from it. Oh, I should collect this as well. Yeah, I know, right? Why are there bricks? It's giving me Timberborn but colourful vibes. It's a good game. Like, it's very different from a lot of things that I've played. Especially with this new edition of this little friend. Yeah, we don't have anything that's using the clearance water yet, so I'll wait for a bit before we do that. But what I can do, so if I put a farm down, I don't have any farms yet. Give me a farm. Okay, farm. Vegetables and grain. That'll do. If I put a farm down, then we can see where's going to be best. To build. Timberborn Road, like, yeah. Yeah, it's got a very saturated colour palette, hasn't it? I think it really works for, like, what it is. Build a harvester's camp for you. Do this. First. Three packs of provisions, or newcomers bring 40% more goods. 40% more goods is good. Alright, let's get the provisions because we do want to do the trade stuff. Thirsty? There you go. Cold? There you go. Hungry? Fine. I just saw this out the corner of my eye. The description of the tear sap bamboo. A lush stalk brimming with sweet sap, a favourite fluffbeak treat. They are basically pandas. It's a weird blue panda. Hello. Are you a bird version of me? Oh, that's awesome. Anyway. Right. So I'm not doing very well with stuff. Still can't forget the time a doc told my wife, "Good news, you have redacted." Why is that good? I can treat that. Wow. Yeah, that's quite the thing that you really want your doctor to be saying. Yeah, let's go with bricks, amber, and coal, because bricks mean that I can build another house for the froggies. Oh, but I don't need to because we already have them. Wonderful. She had a bunch of issues that one explained are untreatable. I think he was just pleased that everyone she could actually help. Yeah, no, it is sweet in a weird way. Okay, I think we need another water thing. Would you like some berries? Good on wood. Yeah, we need another water. Or just another frog in here, maybe? That'll make the water get collected faster, right? Okay, let's get some fisher frogs. More fishing hut. Should be able to build that, right? Maybe.
See.
Alright. We could do with putting some decorations around the hearth as well, just for re-resolve. Level 2 is just some more decorations as well, right? Yeah, and we've got enough people for it to be worth it too. So that's all good. We have some more orders we can look at. Use 75 units of clearance water and rain engines. Deliver 2 ancient tablets. Ukulades. Let's do that one. Need for religion or deliver salt. Should be able to find salt here. I don't know about that one. Multiply +1 to grain production. Chest of coal, bundle of herbs. Arts, villages, salt pick. Go with the salt. Oh, hello. I've got everything you need. Crops is faster. Plus poultry production. You know, let's have harvesting crops is faster. You need planks. You need food. I thought they liked fishing. It was working with the water. I guess working with the water is like that. Oh yeah. We need to get a trapper's camp for the big resources. Also put a mine down over. But we need planks. Let's add another one of you. Let's make planks the priority. Okay, Storm makes them move slower. So opening up a glade is probably not the best thing to do during a storm. Oh, hold on, what are you? Wheatfield. Oh, you built a mine for salt and never did it. Okay, let's cut through to this one. And then we'll do like this one after. Move this over a bit so that it only does this bit and not that. You're just cutting down trees around you, which is fine and good. He needs a clean again. We're in drizzle right now, aren't we? We are actually like super low on a lot of stuff, so you might have to look after yourself for a minute, buddy. No gathering nodes in a small foragers camp. Move you to over here. We also have a cornerstone. Newly discovered gathering nodes have more charges. Master blueprint, a collection of architectural drafts from a very early period in the Citadel's history. Unlocks the advanced blueprints for foragers, trappers, and herbalists, but gathering speed is decreased by 50 until you use up at least 250 gathering node charge. Oh, and we have the lose all stored fuel. I want the blueprints. We'll probably do that. Yeah, let's do that. I'd really like the trappers camp for this, because we really do need food. Oh, we have some newcomers. That'll help. Now I want to build another frog house. I probably can. Yeah, let's build another frog house. Okay, what is the problem that we have here? You. Escaped convicts. Dangerous convicts from the smoldering city are hiding in the forest. They somehow managed to free themselves during transport. You can decide their fate, welcome them and employ them in your settlement, or send them back to the Citadel where they will be punished. So we can persuade them. Villagers have heard rumors of dangerous fugitives in the area. They're worried desperate criminals might attack them. -6 global resolve. It's active only when the corresponding glade event is worked on. So only for 4 minutes. If we persuade, we will get 5 villagers, fish, dye, and ale. If we arrest them, I guess we'll use tools. We get reputation. This doesn't cost us anything and gives us quite a lot.
Yeah.
Please don't screw me. So we have another one where we could get more people. Or send to the Citadel, and we also have a cache, which we can use the Citadel or break open ourselves. That probably has stuff that I'm not that bothered about right now, so I'll probably do that one. Gives us money. We can do that later. Okay. Okay, we can at least provide water for you. Fortunately, we can't provide wood right now. And I shouldn't really do food, but we'll do a little bit. Alright, we have 4 homeless. 2 humans, 2 lizards. Now we have more homeless. 4 more homeless, to be precise. Yeah, so the big shelter can accommodate most villagers but won't satisfy the need for species specific housing. So I could build a big shelter for that'll help most of them, but I'm gonna need to build another frog house anyway. So I might as well. Frog house. House. We'll build another human house because we don't have fabric. Okay, but now we have lots of people that have no job. So, human? Oh, we don't have the parts for that. Dang it. You're gathering. We have 2 harvesters camps, 2 foragers camps. So we should probably demolish one of the one of them. We actually need to demolish 2 of them. The other one, harvester, isn't built. You don't have the parts. Okay. Well, I think what to do. That'll give us parts. What have I done that has meant that we're so low on parts? That'll also give us parts. You know what? Let's just demolish this. We're not that bothered about salt right now. Let's get this. Let's get this built. I guess it's probably actually better to wait until you know you can do all the things, but the rainwater's not so much of an issue. I know, we're low on fuel. Alright, provisioner. We can do flour barrels and packs of provision. Main engine. And we have a clearance water pump. So it's probably going to be this one if we do that. Thank you for the hydrate. So what we got? We need to install rain engine, trade routes, pack of trade goods. That's where all my food keeps going. I'm making provisions. Extra crops, comfort, ancient tablets, and salt.
go for the granary. Because why not? So we can pick some new orders. Complete 2 events by making loyalty decisions. Have 24 farm fields. 20 packs of crops. So we're already doing the crops and I'm trying to do the farm fields, so that one. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Okay, we're doing this one. Rain Punk Enthusiast, that's me. You're not making fabric anymore because we have this one to make fabric. Oh, we have a trader. Hello. We could get the carpenter. That would be good for planks. Or I could just buy the amount of soul I need. And then I won't have to do the mine again. How much soul do I need? I need 31. Oh, I also need parts. Really? Okay. How about we get some... $31 salt, barely enough for a bag of chips. Crisps, thank you. Americanize everything. Oh, I thought you said a bag of chips. But also, yeah, chips aren't just French fries, they are the thicker ones as well. Yeah. Thought you meant a bag. Thought you meant a bag of your chips, which we call crisps. Misunderstood. There we go. All my gold, half my provisions, as many gears as you'll give me. I am trying to be cognizant of the difference of language here. I appreciate that. And I was only teasing anyway. Okay, so we have... Right, cornerstones we have worked out. Oh, we can do the salty delivery. Although I refuse to call eggplants aubergine, but that's just because I don't know how to spell it. But you just spelled it right. And calling arugula rocket is just plain silly. That's what arugula is? I can't even say arugula. Why is it called an eggplant though? It looks nothing like an egg. Whose eggs are you using? It does early one. What? I have no idea. It's purple. It does early on. It's purple. Yeah, I'm gonna get the 3 plant fiber a minute, I think. For now. That'll half the amount that we need to make. When the fruit starts to grow, it's whitish and oval. Oh, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. A little bit. I still don't agree with it, but I will give that to you.
Tato qua.
Wagatta.
Ua.
And then there's the entire cilantro thing. Is cilantro coriander? Like, why do we have... Like, are these things even, like, native to either of our countries? Have a new building to choose from. Bricks, flour, copper bars. That doesn't mean we can make flour, which is important. We just don't want it to be making bricks. Or we could use a plantation. Berries and plant fiber. Tea and wine could be good for later. Right, we'll go with the stamping mill. We'll ignore it for the bricks, but we'll use it for the flour. Honestly, I blame the French and the French intrusion on British nobility. Ugh. Not gonna go there. I'd bet a farthing a lot of these are common name versus noble French names, and the British eventually adopted the noble language for food items while Americans stayed with the common names. Okay. I don't know. Have to look it up. Okay, where are we making provisions? Why are we making so many? Or are we just getting provisions from somewhere? Have I forgotten what I'm doing already? Yes. Makes it posters off, so I must be getting provisions from something else then. That's fine. Let's have a look at some trade routes. Still can't do anything. Trade goods, luxury goods, insects, fabric. Where else would a word like aubergine come from? Yeah, you probably got that right. What you're saying is we're posh. Are we posh? Are we, Aliana? Because I doubt it. Although, don't want to speak for you. Fucking right. Fucking right, we're posh. Okay, is there any trade goods? Lumber mill. Do I have a lumber mill? No. That looks something like out of Timberborn. Oh, hello. Large herb node, wonderful. So let's look at the problem first. Rain spirit totem. Form a ritual, which we cannot do. We can burn it down, which we can do. Got 2 ancient tablets and essence. What else is around? There is goods, which we could also break open. For tablets, dye, and close dew, which aren't anything we could use for this. Okay. I have left some stuff here. Yeah, I need to decide what to do about them as well. But we'll do this first, because this is gonna be bad if I leave it. So, a total bit built by the fishermen. It seems to have affected the weather, making the rain heavier. Flooding, though it may be primitive, fisherman magic can be very effective. Destroys all roads in the settlement. And villagers move 30% slower. That would be bad. So yeah, let's do that. Let's get some this for us. Oh, can't do anything with that. Okay. Also can't welcome new people. We can send them away. For money. We'll do that. Yeah, this looks like something from Timberborn. A little more primitive, but very cool. You don't make planks anymore. Oh. Yeah, let's take you out because you can't actually do that right now. I don't want you doing that right now. Harvesters camp. Let's move you then. Where can you go to? Have some big nodes. Huh?
You're getting 2 ancient tablets from this. That's... Move this like into the middle of... I don't actually have any stormwater nodes. Or can I just use it from what we've collected? I guess we have it collected. Let's hold shift and press L left mouse button to open the encyclopedia and learn more. Utilize the unique properties of the rain and power advanced machinery. 3 types of infused rainwater. Yeah, can be collected from geysers or using a rain collector. On difficulty levels higher than Pioneer, using rain engines to boost production will result in the growth of blight rot, which I am on Pioneer, so we should be fine. So yeah. Rain engine installed. Easy. Alright, we've got to make sure that we do all different types. You use stormwater, you use drizzle water. Oh, we have some newcomers. Oh, do we already have... Oh, whoops. I thought we had, everyone had homes. I did that. Never mind. So yeah, we've got to build some more rock houses. And shelter for 5 more others. So that can house 6. We'll just do it. Get another building. Ranch. Produces meat, leather, and egg. Not bad. Because we have been getting low on food, so it is probably a good idea to get a ranch and get it to focus on meat or eggs. Or we can improve our fishing hut.
Let's improve fishing hut.
Shima Puwa.
Do we have any more? No. Can't this. Do we need stone, bone marrow, or training gear? Oh, what? How do I find out what's on this map? Oh, we're at level 2 hostility already. Okay, we should be able just to removing some woodcutters should remove that problem. I might have to work out how to do training gear so that we can actually like do anything. Can't send them to the Citadel with fish anymore. We can't welcome them in because we don't have enough food either. We have a trade route we could do. Does it like produce or supply them? Because could be bad. I might have just yeah, deliver 10 trade goods. Okay. That's fine. Porridge pie, luxury goods. Don't need luxury goods. Bricks, pottery. Bricks and flour. Okay, let's build this. Oh no! Because of the hailstorm and we haven't been able to finish building and I didn't do this thing. What? Oh, it already reduced it because of the person dying. Okay. I didn't remember quick enough. Dang it. We don't have clay or stone to make bricks. This is a really difficult map. No, that's salt. Like, that's stone? No, it's not. I would really like to know what we have. There we go. There should be stone around somewhere. Okay, cooking steam looks quite good. Or mushroom seedlings. Farms can plant mushrooms on farm fields during drizzle season. Deserted caravans do also sound pretty good for production speed, because I don't really use the traders that much. They all look good. Either I take one of these or I reroll and hope I get less choice. I'm gonna get the mushrooms. I think. Or production speed. Production speed. Alright, I've done it. So why is there no stone anywhere? This is really annoying me. Which one's got the mine? So salt, salt, salt. Salty, salty, salty. What are the other things that I can get? I can use for these. So I can't send it to Citadel, which is ideally what I would do. Can also use sea marrow, which there's 30% of the salt is sea marrow, something like that. Okay, so we can do that. We can do the salt mines until we actually find stone. You're not wrong. I know. I know I am correct. We need bricks though, which is the problem. We don't have bricks. And that's why I need stone or clay. Alright, let's take the archaeology. Oh, that gives us some tools. Okay, cool. So we can at least get rid of some of these. That we can use, go to Citadel, gives us money.
Yeah, so 5. How many do we have? 15. Okay, cool. Just get rid of these for me, please. You can make, like... You can't make a brick because... Okay. I could get rid of some of the human houses and get some bricks back. And the lizard houses. They're just gonna have to have standard houses for a bit because we need brick for Frog House and to like have a brick thing. So this is gonna be priority with the bricks that we just got. Then we can build that. And then we'll just use some planks to build another house for the humans and the lizards. I might actually... So these are 3 each, right? I have lots of planks. Okay, fishing hut has used up its pond, so let's see if there's another one. There it is. We have no food. Okay, we got clay from somewhere. Where are we getting clay from? Making flour. Alright, let's put pantry down here. Okay, no one is homeless, so we don't have to worry about when the storm comes. Do need to assign people to work in places though.
Gigi. Chez moi.
Monte. Aha.
Can't make pie. Can make porridge. So let's do that for now. Okay, that will be making flour, but we have no ingredient to go in the pie. Apples. Harvesters. Do we need the plant fiber? Not really. Let's get the leather and the food. Foragers camp. Anything else you can get us other than grain? No. So let's just put you here then. You trader?
Hello.
Hello. +2 to grain supply. +2 to ale production. For every unit of fish and scales used in crafting, gain +1 bait. Harvesting crops is faster. Let's go for harvesting crops is faster. Let's also buy some food. Because it doesn't have clay or bricks or anything like that. You have 15 gold. What food can you give me? We can put herbs in to the pies, I believe. Yeah. Herbs, meat, insects, berries, and fish.
Bitveo, papa.
I'll do. Is there anything that is... Okay. Yep, that's fine. We'll trade that.
Ah, yeah. Valuable.
Trade order. Oh, we have some incense from something. Okay, advanced trading is done. So we don't need to be making trade goods anymore. You can focus on planks, making fabric. You're making copper bars for me. Do we have any tools recipes? No. Smelter can use copper bars, training gear, and pie. Religion and leisure. Well, okay, what does everybody want? Religion, brawling. Brawling. Just brawling. And boots. Religion and leisure. So religion and brawling would cover everything. Or just brawling and leisure. I think we need training gear for that. Did I get the mushroom thing or the... I didn't get the mushroom. That's fine. I think we need another farm. Because I feel like this is probably too many for one farm. I feel like it's not working like it should. Anyway. Let's make... Insert and yeah, training gear is brawling. I don't like the clan hall though, for the passive things. That gives meat-based complex food, jerky skewers, pies and paste give 2 more resolve. And gathering camps produce 100% greater yield. We got a clan hall. And then, what was it I was gonna look for? What was I looking for? Let's get the smithy because it makes tools. Okay, if I unassign woodcutters, is that better? Yeah, that's better. Doesn't look great, but it's better. Why is your resolve so low? Oh, because we don't give you the special housing. You want your special housing, do you? Alright, we need to open up some more glades. Okay, that should have helped with those specific people's resolve. I don't know how much it really helps overall. I installed an engine on one of these. Okay. Yeah. That's... I think clearance water's the only one we don't have anyone using. I don't have pipes. Anybody make pipes? You make pipes. You either make pipes or tools for me. Okay, we can do another trade route. Go, go, go! Excuse me. Alright, we don't need any more people. Right now. Have a look. +2 to vegetable production. Yes. This isn't clever. We have 7 tools now, so hopefully things will be a little better. But we can do another trade. I think I'll do this one. Did I do this one? I can't do that one, it has to be that one. You'll just bring stone with you, that's helpful. Let's read. Yeah, I'll think about it. Need to either give you more food or find another way to get more crops.
Tato kwa uba.
Quoqua.
No nodes, no foragers camp. Okay. Go to food. Yep. Is good. Thank you for the hydro, Orby. We have another fishing pond. Have a distillery that we could try and rebuild if we had the stuff for it. Or salvage also if we had the stuff for it. Right, this is the danger. Forsaken Crypt hides a frustrated poor spirit. This place seems to have been plundered a long time ago. So we could tear it down. The scent of your wealth makes the robbed spirit angry. You get -4 to global resolve for every 10 amber in the settlement's warehouse. Active only when the corresponding glade event is being worked on. That would give us a good amount of stuff. But also, I do want the reputation so I can leave. So we can ale, money, or bars. Let's do 3 copper bars.
Uba.
We can also send this to the Citadel or break it open with marrow, mushrooms, coats, and grain.
Yeah. Monde. Right, if we do packs of crops, I don't know if we've got anything that can do them specifically. Packs of crops. 10, I think? 8. Better.
Pua.
And then we need 2 more comfort decoration thing, I think is what that means. So I'll just put a couple of benches in a random place. Oh, we have a stone node. Oh, amazing. Never realized that. We can actually do that. Really good. Okay, fine. Let's pick them. Because we can build. a regular shelter. They will be happy. Unlike the demanding frogs. Right, everybody has a house, so we're okay. Might be worth doing that just to bring hostility down a little bit. Oh, nuts. Really? What just happened? Why did the hostility go back up? No. Anyway. Trader routes. Aid for the people clan. We're getting there. We are getting there. We really could do with feeding you some stuff.
Uh-huh.
So 3. Okay, one more. Like one more set of 3 anyway. There we go. So that means we can have I have 6. I think that's all of what we need. It is quite nice that they have made it so that you don't have to like do the fertile field and then build the farm field on top. They assume that that's what you want to do, which should be. Okay. Oil, tea and coats, oil, flour and paste, coats, building materials and water skins, coal, bricks and jerky. Got that. Forum. Ah, villages. Brawling and luxury. Oh no, it's not leisure. I was thinking that was leisure. The forum is brawling. That's funny. I'm gonna get them ranch just to produce some passive food. We could do boots and training gear, and the fabric production is actually better than what we have currently. Definitely need the ranch going, so we'll put that in this little production drag as well. We could rebuild it, we just need to get some bricks. Packs of crop. Yeah. Can't have anything to make them with though. Just make meat for now. Gathering that, okay. Or gathering up here. Let's see what this one does. Oh, we have a cornerstone. Specializing in a particular branch of commerce can bring a lot of profit. A pack of trade goods are worth 25% more when sold through trade routes or directly to traders. Trade routes are faster. Scouts work 10% faster on glade events for every firekeeper assigned to a hearth. I have a reroll. No. Specialized grain farming techniques
Grain production increases by 1 every 25 times it's produced. I think we'll go with that one. Because we are making grain. Or we're trying to. Haunted temple. Okay, well, the Glade event. Fishman Cave. Looks abandoned, but what if it's not? Terrible fishy smell comes from within. So... chase away. Or bribe. With our the last of our ale. Sounds good to me. Send in the turtles. Yeah, hopefully we won't use any of our ale while we are waiting. Not planning to anyway. That one as well. Get some reputation. Gives us food. And we need more houses. Any more? Okay. Well, that'll be 2 of these big ones then. That's fine. We have lots of stuff. Then here, salt, Blacksfield, large cache, temple. Okay. What should we do with the haunted temple? Haunted by evil spirits, they're protecting it because it's one of a kind. It can be rebuilt or destroyed. If we try and cleanse it, get -3 to global resolve every 60 seconds while the thing's going on. We do have enough incense or oil to do this. But give us a holy temple. Or we burn it down and we get incense and coats.
Yeah.
Burning it down. Okay, we're at hostility 3. Also consuming double the amount. Okay, let's try that. Brings us down to 2. Okay, nobody should be affected by this because we have houses. Hopefully. It's not going to go back up because it is very close. Oh wait, that's why we're not making the crops, because we have a limit on. That makes sense. And we have another new cornerstone. Get some more amber. Get a trader soon and use some of it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there we go. Asking you shall receive. We got Viceroy's Survival Guide. Increases global food production by 20%. Workers who are assigned to a workplace that matches their comfort specialization receive an additional +2 resolve from the constable effect. Nice. Scales production, and buildings have increased storage capacity. Are there any goods we particularly need? I guess you could just buy food. That's a nice balanced meal, right? 40 eggs, 40 mushrooms, 40 insects, and 15 berries. Now we're not low on food. Okay, we need to do another glade event. I don't really want to do one of the forbidden ones, but will give us a lot of treasure. Actually, I only need to wait a little bit and then we are done. We are on 4 hostility now though. Build another hearth. Can. Yeah, I'll build another hearth and see how much that helps. Okay, that brings it down to 3, and then if I unassign, yeah. We might be okay. I could also just build another one. Maybe. Yeah, I can actually. No? I have enough stuff. Oh, it needs to not be overlapping, right? Yeah. I can just build hearths to reduce the hostility. Oh, people don't have homes? What happened there? Did I bring people in and not do anything? I'm sorry, I didn't know. And yeah, just a regular house. Oh, we don't have any logs. Oh, we're not producing any. Big shelter. I'll do. Okay. Yeah. It's Wednesday? What is Wednesday? That's random. Okay, completed deeds. Bamboo Flats, win a game on the Bamboo Flats biome. And it's Wednesday. Win a game with frogs on a Wednesday. Why is that a thing? Anyway. Well, that was good. Got some stuff for that. Ooh, what's this? Select it to interact. The Royal Lawmaster is clearly sent here to locate something important to the crown. After a few hours of trying, you're convinced there's no power in this world that would pry any clue out about this goal from him. He has connections, though, and is willing to pay for your help. Help him. Complete 2 forbidden events. Gain 20 vegetables and 10 planks. Forbidden ones are like the really difficult ones, right? 20 vegetables and 10 planks. Are you starting caravans? No. Nah. What's this? Do we have the stuff to do that? No. I have 4 seal fragments. Scarlet Orchard. Royal Archaeologist. Every viceroy embarking on an expedition to the Scarlet Orchard is assigned a Royal Archaeologist. You gain access to a new essential building, Archaeologist's Office. Buried mysteries, a lush and exotic land filled with prehistoric remains. Ancient excavation sites can be found here. Trees give wood, copper, dye, and plants. We should be able to find stone somewhere. And there's just the usual sorts of things. Average fertile soil. Beautiful yet dangerous land that is coloured a strange shade of crimson. It's called the herb garden of the kingdom due to its abundance of herbs, berries, and roots.
do we start with frogs? Or with beavers? Or with human and harpies? It's just standard thing, and then berries, insects, algae, leather, forage, berries, vegetables, and amber, or eggs and clay. Well, they won't use regular houses, so I think we may have to go with beaver and hope we get a few frogs, but after we've got going a little first. Stone, veggies, no naturally occurring veggies, fruits, extra wood. No, let's go with some veggies. Yeah, let's embark, shall we? I don't think I can hear the game. One sec. Do, 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 do. Oh, I didn't even read these things. Okay, I can hear the game now. So we have finders keepers. After each storm, caravans find countless goods scattered along their routes. Every trade route you complete during drizzle season will give you 5 random packs of goods. Maybe. Increase the speed at which traders arrive by 300%. Okay. Looming Darkness, standard, -4 for each hostility level. Flooded roads. Travel time of trade routes increased by 50%. Under an open sky. Lack of shelter during such a malevolent storm is simply gross neglect of villagers. -5 penalty to resolve. I need to be better at houses. Time between breaks is reduced by 33% for villagers with this effect. That's at level 4. Prevent it, give services. Okay. Right, well, we're okay for now. Let's do little early camps. So we need you there. We also need the small trappers camp there. And you need a harvesters camp. But yeah, we'll actually, let's move this slightly over here so that we can just go straight into there. I am gonna try and like speed run this a little, so maybe we'll just go straight into the dangerous blade. Thanks. Reroll.
Bricks. Oh, I would have preferred that one for bricks. Coats? Or we can still pick that one and just not use the other. Although we might as well use the other. But we just don't have any materials right now. So let's build the road. Always do that. Okay, and houses. Actually, you know what? Let's remove these. And we'll just put 4 houses. We only need 3 houses, but I might just build 4 anyway. So let's prioritize the woodcutters camp. And go. Avoid glades unless marked. Wonderful. Ooh, we have some dewberry bushes. Nice. What is this? An open vault. So this is where I usually don't do them this quickly because we don't have any stuff to make. To seal it with. Panda, why do you do this? Oil vessels, pipes, pottery. Oil. Okay. So we could do this with some stone. Like, I wanted to do this, but we also don't have tools, so... We have another one.
path in, just so that they can hopefully get there quicker, if it gets built quick enough. But we need them to do this pretty sharpish so that we can do this before a small miasma cloud appears. Thick spreading cloud of miasma kills every living being within a radius of 20 fields. But yeah, we really don't want that. Route delivery line, reinforced axes, or jerky for every pie. I like the woodcutters camp. Upgrade. Let's go for that, because we were having trouble with that last time. Now let's pick some orders. Crops. Deliver 25 stormwater. You can do that. Deliver 35 wood. Yep. Get some parts, or deliver 10 planks and we get more parts. So build 2 geyser pumps, is that it? We use 25 units of rainwater in engines. I think we'll build 2 geyser pumps. Geyser? One of them. Temporarily increased by 150 points. So hopefully they'll be able to do this before the storm season. Okay, cool. They're doing it. Oh, that's why I used all of my beavers to do this rather than wait. So nobody was building anything. Okay, hostilities are back down, so it doesn't matter that they don't have houses yet. They nearly do, but we just need a little more production or a little bit more wood. And we'll also break this open with some rocks. Because we have no tools. Okay, we have a new cornerstone, we have new orders, and we have newcomers. So let's have a look at the newcomers. Okay, looks like we're getting beavers, humans, and frogs. Let's wait for the frogs, because we need bricks. Have a look at orders. 3 glades, yep. 1 dangerous or 1 forbidden glade. Okay. This one actually gives me more tools and money. So 3 it is. At least 2 has upgraded to level 1. Okay. You complete at least 1 event by empathy. Well, I want the tools. Ancient tablets can be useful. Go with that. So we'll try and be empathetic, huh? Thank you, Eliana. That is a relief. Because it's extremely loud for me. So it's a little distracting, but I need it on because it's just too hot. Oh, hello. We have bone marrow. Can I move you so that you can get both of these things? Maybe. Yes? Yes. Biggest problem is you're jealous. Well, it's literally a unit that kind of a bit bigger than a dehumidifier that we just move around the house. It's so warm. We kind of just needed it. Discovering a glade during the storm grants 15 tools. We don't have anything that creates a problem by discovering a glade during a storm, right? No. So we could do that and then just get free tools. Can you tell them to... Okay, fell all trees, avoid get glades, or only marked and avoid. Okay. Okay, it's stormy season. Open her up, please. My brother-in-law basically persuaded us that we should get one, so I am very grateful for that. Okay, I haven't built any of these, so...
Let's go carpenter. Stamping mill. Prioritize that one because then we can get planks, because we have enough planks and bricks, and we'll just have to build a makeshift just briefly until we can get something that, no, a crude one, until we can get something that will make fabric. We have another cornerstone, so gain a villager every time you discover a new glade. Book of water, all recipes that use rainwater have a 5% higher chance of doubling the yield. Flame amulets, hostility from woodcutters is decreased by 6. Let's go with the flame amulets, I like that one. Okay, I'm gonna deal with not being able to hear the game, because that is... I just can't deal with wearing earbuds and talking. It's quite... feels very weird. And also, my ears don't like them. We didn't open the glade during the storm. I didn't change it, did I? I just put avoid glades. Okay, let's do that. Wait for the next one. Not a fan of earbuds. They get some wraparound style that didn't actually sit inside the ears, and those are much more comfortable. Yeah, like I need to work out a good like setup for me, because I do have these as well. I've used them on stream before. I think I started off using them, but like I also find that if I wear them for too long, especially when the weather's hot, it makes my ears feel weird. Okay, so we have newcomers, we have orders. Let's look at the orders. I have at least 8 humans and coats fulfilled, and we get 3 more humans. Rebuild or salvage ruins. Haunted ruins also count, and deliver provisions. Go with that one. Complete at least 2 events with empathy. Complete at least 2 events with loyalty. $20 random goods each time a villager leaves or dies. Yeah, let's stick with empathy. And newcomers. Okay. Yeah, but I need to work out like some way around. Especially when I've got this thing on.
just gonna put that there and snooze it. I want the newcomers there. How many houses do we have? We have enough for 12. So we would need one more. Plus a frog house. I don't think we have... We don't have bricks currently, so... Oh, we do have some bricks, so we could get the frogs without a problem. Yeah, let's go with... Or do we want more people? Because we've got to build another house. Anyway, this would actually fill it. Yeah. Build another house for humans. And let's build a house for the frogs. Oh wait, you're producing planks, but we haven't built you yet because we don't have any planks. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. So that's fine. We can make planks temporarily here. Also add another person to most of these. Oh, I did it again. Okay, we're just gonna clear through anyway. I forgot again. I'm just so used to like the idea of not going into the glades during storms. So cooking steam, economic migration, a market shift plan. Don't actually want any of these. I guess that would double the amount of tools. Okay, we'll try and improve resolve. I don't think that's gonna happen, but we can try. I'll get another woodcutter because I usually do have 2 going. Oh, we should also be harvesting this. I can't because we need the proper herbalist camp. Okay.
Okay, so this is a ruin that we could either salvage or rebuild for that quest. The supplier produces flour, planks, water skins. Flour, planks. Nah, okay. Or we can salvage it, which I think is what I'm gonna do. Oh, but before we do that, we should sort this out. We just have enough to do the ritual again. Or we can bury the entrance. And get some reputation. Let's do that. I don't currently have any tools, so it would be really nice if we could get some. We can have a small herbalist for this. And we could have a farm here. I don't have farms yet. Okay. 26.8 in your wire stream, and she's got the aircon on full blast. It's currently 29.6 in here, according to this. Like... so... it's only because I've not had it on for most of the stream. Ah, it's also making my eyes go dry. Yeah, it's also very dry in here, which makes my eyes complain sometimes. One second. I just decided to touch my eyes and made it worse. Oh, what fun. Okay, newcomers, more beavers, please. Actually, let's get some beavers and some humans for the farming. I'd make a suggestion, but it's fairly obvious. Stop touching your eyes. Yep. Oh, I know. It's a bad habit I'm in. But it's difficult to not do when they're the thing that's bothering you. 2 rain collectors. Drizzle water. I can do that easy. Yeah, we can do that so easily. Oh, I hate these. You've got to choose between making goods out of stuff you don't have versus making goods out of stuff you don't have. Also, don't touch your eyes. I know. Building materials and crops. Let's go with that one. Okay, so you are supposed to be cutting this down, please. We're in a storm. I need you to cut down the trees so we can open a glade during the storm and get tools. Please. Please do it. Thank you. Did that give me stuff? Yes. Wonderful. Oh, hello. Random trappers camp, huh? Right, so we have a drizzle wing nest, a path, a fence, and a trappers camp. And just, yeah, a path and a fence for some reason. Well, that means we can do this. So we can send that to the Citadel. Yeah. Three glades, done. I need to rebuild or salvage. It's actually the same thing, but I thought it was so important it was worth mentioning twice. I know. I wear glasses. Do you think I don't know how nice it is to be able to see properly? Salvage out and get stone and mushrooms, or we could just get a trapper's camp. For some parts. Okay, fine. We'll rebuild up. We have the technology. So, fabric, manufactory also makes barrels and dye. Not so helpful, but the fabric is good. We have a cornerstone. I don't really want this, but it could be nice to have another way to get new people. Okay, let's not go for that unless we really need to.
So we should have enough fabric to be able to do this. Yep, we just need to wait for some extra planks to come through. We have another building we can choose. Provisioner, coat, forage, flour, wine. Oh yeah, I need to get water and rain collectors down. So that is gatherers? Yeah. How many? Oh, I don't have enough parts. So we will put a rain collector down, but I'll also put down the trading camp, traders post. So we have reed fields, stone nodes, fertile soil, medium abandoned cache, kiln, and a fuming of machinery. So the fuming machinery is the dangerous event. So tools and pots to fix it. The makeshift extractor extracts moisture from the soil around it and converts it into clearance water. And counts as decorations. That's interesting. I like that. I might use the wildfire essence because I don't actually really use this for anything else. So yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Humans, go. Do we have any buildings that can make provisions yet? Luxury. No. No. Nope.
Monde.
So we need a makeshift thing for that. Yeah, let's focus on using herbs for that because... Oh, we immediately have a trader. That's nice. What did we need? I don't think it was any of these things. Could rebuild it with that. Kiln could be helpful. Okay, you're working on fixing that already. I'm gonna use tools to send this to the Citadel.
You don't have any tools, do you? No. You do have stuff we could use to make tools, though. I may buy that. We can make tools ourselves. And we are, apparently. Okay, prioritize the planks, please. We have 20 tools for now. Yeah, we'll keep it like that for now. Thank you for coming. Goodbye. Get another building. We don't have a good supply of, like, coats, materials that make coats. We do have a reasonable supply of fabric. Maybe we could make the clothier. It would also give us the building materials thing. Yeah, it would give us a better way to make building materials, so let's go with that one. A small encampment. We could welcome some new people with some berries, beaver and a frog. We have an odd number of frogs, so that is good. Or we can send for money. Let's just get the new people in.
Yeah.
I need the farm. That's the or a farm. That's the thing I'm looking for. Oh, why not tell you to do the thing? No, I wanted you to wait. Never mind. It's fine. Right, we have a blood flower to deal with, which is a deadly carrion organism that feeds on decaying matter. It spreads through contaminated rainwater and multiplies with time, becoming more and more dangerous. Blood flowers are a source of extremely rare resources. So... cooked and raw food in the warehouse is disappearing at a rate of 2 items every 10 seconds, while the Glade event is being worked on. Okay, so we don't have any options of how to deal with this. But we do want to deal with it so that it doesn't disappear. So it does disappear, I mean. I doubt I'm gonna finish this today. Uh-oh. 'Cause 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 'c
Housing. -5 to resolve. Okay, we can deal with that. I forgot to build a frog house. Apologies. There you go. Now no one should be homeless. Yeah, I know we're low on food. It's gonna happen when everything is being destroyed for 42 more seconds. Need to build another rain collector as well. Okay. Securing the deadliest corners, Completing a Forbidden Glade event, it reduces hostility gained from dangerous and forbidden glades by 3 and from small glades by 2. This effect is retroactive. So hopefully that will reduce some of our hostility a little. We have 2 more orders. Have at least 16 frogs, no. We might be able to do the stone paths. High value trade routes, no. 5 ancient tablets, maybe. We can deliver the ruins. I need to stop some things being made. Pack of provisions, I think. So we have ancient tablets, paved roads, pack of crops, pack of building materials, water, empathy, geyser pumps, and water. Okay. But we can also do the geyser pumps. That'd actually help with some of the water needs. Did we just uncover this? Archaeological discovery. A phenomenal discovery is hidden here. The Queen offers a generous reward for unearthing this ancient skeleton. The event is multi-stage and includes excavation, conservation, and reconstruction of the skeleton. Okay. So we cannot do this because we don't have food. We could just salvage it immediately. But I think I do want to try and do this when we have food again. So we'll look at it in a little bit. So this is dealt with. We're collecting this. We have a couple of farming areas we could do stuff with. Oh, a trader has arrived. Let me just do this. Hello. Bliss Greybone, Lawkeeper of the Vanguard of the Stolen Keys. I have treasures of the past. The crown won't miss back in the Soldering City.
Working hard and smart. Motivational pamphlet has a 10% chance of producing double yields when under the effect of education. I don't think any of these are useful for me right now. Keep the provisions in case we can do something here. There we go. To move the small trappers camp somewhere. Let's try here. Or that's a big trappers camp, right? Or is this just a regular one? Looks like a big one. Let's get rid of this. And just use this one. I haven't found any ponds on this one. That's interesting. Okay. What shall we get? We have fabric. We don't have boots or training gear. Again, we have fabric, but we don't have pickled goods or a good way of making crops. Maybe the crops would be a good idea. Ooh. Herb garden or plantation? I think plantation because we get the plant fiber there. And the last one, market for a monastery or temple? No. Brewery, smithy, press. Let's pick this one. We can get more people. Let's go this way. We need another shelter or a few more shelters. I'll go with hydrate instead. Yeah, I kind of gathered that was why you were doing the spray. Maybe I should build a frog house in preparation, because I keep like avoiding getting the frogs, and they're actually quite useful because they do like working with water. Okay, we can begin to engineer. Done. We have another reputation point done. Go this way. Still no food, huh? Oh, what is happening? Why we have no food? I really want to do the salvage thing. Yeah, let's just get you to go that way. Where's our other one? There you are. Just start building, just start cutting trees around there for a bit. Oh, we can do this one or this one. Do that one first. The stormwater should, like, fill up soon. I really do think I'm doing better at this game when I'm not thinking quite so much. Oh no! Where's resolve so low? Everyone has houses. Why is resolve so low? Am I just not... because I'm not giving you, like, extra stuff? I just thought I was doing better. Okay, we don't have anything we can bribe them with. We can hit them with tools.
Heavy Buckley.
Ah, dang it. Okay. It is nearly time to finish for today. Unless I just keep playing until we finish this one. I feel like this one is gonna go badly. Everybody's leaving me. Okay. Resolve is back to low normal.
Is it because our food is so bad? They're hungry. So they're sad.
Yeah.
Because I've been speeding through and not paying as much attention as I should be. I did mean to set up a couple of plantations. So much kibble. Oh, food. Okay, give me food, I'll give you money. What do we want? Basic food? Probably would be a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. How are we doing on resources in general? Okay, we don't have any stone. I think that's because we keep making it into bricks, so I need to have a limit on these. Rebuild the monastery. Gives religion and leisure. Everybody wants it. Let's go. Okay, they're nearly done with this. There we go. One more Fishman Tatum. It's so bad doing that one that way. It's such a pain. Anybody homeless? No. Good. Hey, who wants to work here? Humans? Go for it. We don't have any incense or ale, but you can get the hostility down in the region, so that's good for me. Grain line delivery, that's a no-brainer. Let's just make sure we can process the grain with something.
flour. There we go. Oh, so, ads are running. I think I'm going to play until I finish this today, but I think I'm just gonna have a little moment looking around. So I'm not gonna do anything. It's gonna stay paused while the ads are going, but I'm gonna just remind myself what I'm supposed to be doing. We can do this now, which is good. So we'll try and remember to do that. The kiln can be rebuilt. I think I meant to do that and didn't. We have a few new buildings we can choose. Yeah, so like I can do this a lot quicker, but I make a lot more mistakes and people leave because they don't like me anymore. So there's another farm area there, which we could work on. We need to put people in the farm areas. This should be done with very shortly. Okay. I'm just gonna stay over here. How's everyone doing? Hope you're staying cool. I don't know how hot it is over the pond. I'm out of water. But we've got another heat wave in the UK. I think the weather, as always, we're all obsessed with weather here. Yeah, it's not gonna be as bad, I think. So today is the hottest day, going up to 31 where I am. Then tomorrow is like might be a little cloudy, so it's gonna be a little cooler. But like the problem we're having is that it gets warmest in the evening, so we can't actually like, it's very difficult to manage it. At least Saturday looks like it's not going to be too hot, as I'm driving on Saturday. Oh, it looks like it might be going up warmer again next week. I don't know, hopefully it'll still be nice on my birthday. Alright, okay, we are back. I'm so happy that it's gonna be cooler. Alright, we're back from ads. So, what I want to do is excavate this. Eggs is fine. Bricks. Let's do fabric, because we've got a little bit more of that. And we'll assign some beavers. Go. Rain is full on these. Let's add someone else to the Stonecutters camp because we're doing this way too slowly. Shall we rebuild the supplier? I don't know. Let's salvage. We can't salvage it, so yeah, let's rebuild it. Same with the kiln. We can't salvage unless I get like one more stone. Although the salvage resources aren't that useful, so let's just rebuild it.
Oh yeah.
And we can always demolish it later. Oh yeah. I need to add some people into here, preferably humans. Do some farming. That needs a forager's camp. Oh. Do it. Thank you. We have a fishing hole, so we'll also do that. Right. What bonus can we have today? Smokehouse. Provisioner. Do we need provisions for anything? No. Crops and building materials. Tools and pipes. Skewers, biscuits, and porridge. Let's go with the cookhouse. And ale, incense, and pickled goods. Yep, let's go with the distillery. You know what? Let's demolish these. Cookhouse, and we've got a lot of things that I've not actually built. So mushrooms, herbs, not use mushrooms there, just use meat, and yeah, roots and eggs is fine. You're gonna make ale out of grain and pots. You're gonna make incense out of whatever. And pickled goods also out of whatever. The ale is the most important, I think. Okay. Right, we have some standard human houses. How about we also build some beaver houses? It's only fair. Yes.
Oh, we know.
What time is it? It is 5:25. I did say I'm gonna try and finish this. Because it's really difficult, like, stopping in the middle of a run on this game. And it's fine. I'm just a little overheated, it's fine. Uh-huh, okay. Yep, it's all fine. Okay, what else can we do? Wait, did I not do this? I thought I clicked that to do. Oh, it's the next step of it. Hold up. We haven't made incense yet. We can use marrow. Just want to make sure you're taking care of yourself. I appreciate that, thank you. Okay, so we do need incense. So let's prioritize that instead. Or I could buy some. Let's buy a little bit of ale as well, just to make them happy. So that means we can do this. Incense, steam arrow, investigate. I don't actually know how much, I don't think I've done this before, so I don't know how much, if you actually finish this, you get for it. Cornerstone. Ooh. Yep, let's get some ancient tablets, because why not? Oh, and that does a thing for us. I don't know which one I want out of those. So who can make crops over here? You're a stonecutters camp. Max of crops, please. Nobody? Well, that's disappointing. How about... Oops. You? Yeah. We move you over here, and then maybe we can do the paved road thing. Take, like, every tile costs a stone, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. There. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have lost track of how many I'm doing. That'll be enough, right? Okay, next level is the end. So, Queen's Respect, 2 reputation points, a reconstruction, which is a harmony, reconstructed skeleton of an ancient species of spider, grants ancient tablets for any discovered glaze, counts as 9 decorations of its type, as scientific grant. Besides reward you for your exceptional achievement in science, gain 20 amber for every completed stage of an archaeological discovery. Cool. Barrels? This is an interesting collection of things. We can either use stone, incense, barrels, dye, or copper bars. Let's use the dye and some tools. There we go. So you can do
Yeah.
stuff for me. Yeah, I just like this game too much. I think that's the problem. Like, I was trying to do it quickly, but it's just very difficult. Like, we're really close, so maybe if I favor someone for a bit. That'll also bring us up. It's supposed to be increasing my resolve. Thank you.
Hello.
You know, I can sell the rest of these. And just get, like... Let's get nice food. Stuff we can use. There we go. And that's good.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you're not quite inside the hearth area. Okay. But now, there you go. Okay, so I think I've done that for enough. There we go! Settlement complete. Villager's position has been secured. You can now choose to leave or continue to play on this map. Okay, back to world map. So, we would have time to do another one of these. Which I might try and do. I think I want to play this again next week. I just had so much fun playing this again and trying out the new stuff and like just remembering how to play in general. Just gonna turn off the aircon. I can hear myself think. Wow, okay. Yeah, so I think I might play this again next week. I know it's meant to be Variety Day, but I really, really like this game. And I do want to get to the new stuff, so I'm gonna need another stream of this, I think. But that is all I've got time for today, plus a bit. So thank you so much everyone for being here. Hope you've enjoyed yourself. I will be back on Friday with Satisfactory. I hope you have a lovely few days. Thank you. I will try and stay cool. I think I might be moving the aircon into our bedroom so that we can cool that down for tonight. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for being here. As always, whether you're a chatter or a lurker, I appreciate you all very, very much. I will see you Friday. Bye.